right. All right, I'm here. Alrighty. I have returned. All right. All right. This is the run today, chat. This is the run. This is it. I've got a great feeling about today, and I totally don't say that about every single run. You know what? I've never said, yeah. Oh. Just making some coffee. What do we got? 2 baby dragons. A thunder. HP increase additional partner. Okay. All right, we're gonna just jump right in, gamers. We're just jumping right in here. We got stuff to do, games to play. People to see. You know what I'm saying? You feels me, chat room? This happened before where I didn't have the hammer. Oh, I'm not connected, that's why. I know why. It's like, what the heck? Give me the hammer jump. Alright, we're good. Alright, what we got? We got rupees and vines. Sure, I'll buy those. Immediately store these. We gotta find Chuck. He's always in the same spot, though. He's always in the town. He's always in the spot. Boomerang and LADX. Okay, LADX is looking extremely safe now. We have a heart container, we have a blue tunic, and then we also have what was it? Oh, the boomerang, which is just extremely solid. Yo, what's up, Gordon? How's it going, gamer? I hope 32 is the run too, man. Well, look who it is! Is that the lead mod Supreme? What? Now we have officially entered Supreme's court, man. You now have the gavel too, dude, which I think is extremely hilarious with knowing the lore. Alright, we're gonna get a little free XP here. Why not? Why not? A little free XP for the homies. That's a lot of XP. Holy buckets. I have found the chapter that I am grinding XP on. Yes, Alan. You are no longer safe. Have I ever timed out Alan? Let me check the logs. I feel like I haven't, dude. Alan has 8 timeouts. Okay. It's been a long time. It's been over a year. I was like, there was harmony in the within the mods, but then everything changed the day the lead mod nation attacked. Yeah. What could it be? This one, yeah. My boy Chuck, always here, dude. 3 things in life. Death, taxes, and Chuck being in the Goomba village. What did he do? Oh my gosh. That Phil and Alan can literally, or Supreme can remove mod now. Yeah, it basically, Supreme has the same powers that I do for the most part. In the fact that, like, he can add VIP. Like, he can basically manage all of my roles. I didn't even look. Can you add more than one lead mod, or is it literally just one? Tim, thanks for the 56. Because, like, if you hang out in this channel at all, you knew Supreme was going to get it. Like, from the get-go. But there's a couple other people that I like that are around a lot, too, that could help with stuff. You can add more than one? Okay, interesting. We'll roll with one for now, but I could definitely see a couple other people who are around more at nighttime getting it just in case. Though, like, there's really no... I don't know. From my perspective, having more than one doesn't make too much sense because it's not like my mods are, like, going to do anything remotely bad. You know? Like, I'm pretty picky and choosy about who I have on my mod team. It's not like there's gonna be a mutiny. Oh, Tim, thanks for the 56. You want it towards Donk? Yeah, absolutely. Rest in peace, 369. I almost didn't see it. It was like blending in. That was a good one. We haven't gotten a lot of upgrades that I've been like super excited about, to be quite frank. Okay, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I guess the only thing I could think of is if a mod got like hacked or something, you'd want to have a mod around, but even then I could just take care of that. I don't know. He might need to go to the bathroom again. I just took him out, but he might need to poop. I'll be right back. I gotta get my coffee anyway. Hey, let's go. What do you want? I don't think I can get banned by Supreme. Oh, resist fire, goggles, Kaminari attack, knuckle duster. Okay, none of these are useful. PFD down's not bad. I have like one or two. Okay. What we got? We got Hylian Shield. Yeah, I'll buy that. That's a good one. Boss Key Water Temple. Unfortunately, I will buy that. What else you got? Beastry Mirror Ritual. I'm good. It's an expensive card for how bad it is. Boss. Oh no. Cybersaurus. You know, they've been saying that about the next generation for thousands of years, Sword Saint. I think they'll be alright. Alba, okay. Icy Tail. To teach music theory? If it's effective, who cares, man? Dude, it's really funny from my perspective watching my community grow old like me and literally watching them turn into the get off my lawn kids old person. It's just like I'm seeing you all age with me, and it's just funny to me. Alright, okay. We got bow. Do I have any badges already? Nothing I can use. Okay.
So you finally decided pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great
Kubojo, thanks for the 37. Ozzy keeping us young, man. His sacrifice will not be forgotten. I have too many items. What am I getting rid of? I'm gonna make a stop at the shop. Ozzy's on the cutting floor, man. What can I say? What can I say? He's hip with the kids. Can I get some 5 boons? Sid, I'll be honest with you, I'm not really a Costco guys supporter. I think they're washed, but the Rizzler, absolutely. The Rizzler's a real one. Okay, I'm actually gonna sell this early because we need cash. I hate it, but it's not gonna be for a while for that to be valuable. Hustler drink I don't really get much use of right now. I need money. I need the cash. And then I'm gonna check these. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, what's up, Dylan? Oh, she's being a dweeb today. Wants to come in and hang out. He actually just wants a bone. That's like the real desire in his heart. Please be cheap. It is the opposite of cheap. Jeez Louise. Yo, thanks for the stream. Go Chuck! Oh man. Will only one of these games be part of MM2? More than likely. There's a chance I might bring another back depending on like if I feel like there's a fit. But realistically, only one is going to come back. Who don't want that? Dude, this might be like a hot take, but I genuinely think the Rizzler's funny. Like, the Costco guys or whatever aren't funny at all, to me. Like, I think they're very, like, one-dimensional and, like, just not interesting. Whereas the Rizzler has, like, appeared in so many things now where I genuinely think he's, like, a funny character, person, kid, whatever. Like, the ad that they did for the Hardee's thing with the sandwich was hilarious. The grilled cheese was fantastic. And, like, his dad doesn't, like, try to get in, like, the middle of stuff. He just lets his kid be as well. Yeah, I know he's doing stuff in the background, but he's, like, not trying to, like, I don't know. Do you really not know who the Rizzler is by now, HT? Embarrassing, honestly. You need Ozzy in your life, it's true. Just Google it. This is a very, like, I don't know how else to explain it other than, like, Google it. He's like a, I don't know, 9-year-old kid now? I don't know how old he is. Who literally got, like, famous because he's just a kid on TikTok. For doing a face. But he's taken the ability to do a face and... Gumshoe, buddy. He really wants to come in, man. Gummy. He really wants to come in, man. The problem is I'm not giving him another bone. And I don't want to give him, like, attention when he barks at the door. I don't know, but that song was fire. If you're talking about the one. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can't get that. Okay. Store a few more of these. Yeah. I have a couple of healing. I just have way too much. Okay, 7. These are all decent healing items. I want to keep... Okay. Oh, I really wish I had another pouch. Okay, whatever. We'll go with it. All right. Let's go to chapter 5. Okay, so chapter 1 had like medium tier XP stuff. Alright. Stavi, thank you for the 104. I appreciate you. What's up, Jedi? Also Paper Mario, gotcha. What are the numbers right now? We've got Paper Mario in last. That is close. It is very close right now. Soden is in first, then DK, then OT. Back a little bit. You're deep in the WoW grind? Is there like an expansion that came out or something? We have sushi too, so we can get some other stuff. Hopefully chapter... Oh dude, did I store the shooting star? Okay, I'm gonna have a conversation with my dog. He's not gonna get to come in. Hey! Yo! Hey! Yo! 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 Alright, had a conversation with him. Oh. It's a pretty one converse. Sometimes you just gotta tell them how it is, Savvy. Sometimes you just gotta tell them how it is. Alright, let's just see what we're working with here. Okay, this isn't too bad. We do need to get some XP, some levels today, so. Yeah, that was last seed. Ooh, you love to see that. Okay. Nice potato. Sorry, buddy. Actually, hold up. I don't think I'm gonna get to it bedtime. Hey, that's called using your noggin, Bombette. Let's go. All right. This is very similar to yesterday's seed. Ushioni is a good card. Yeah, I had a feeling I forgot one. Man, dude, I have way too many things that I kind of want to keep. Sorry, Pablo. Another shooting star? What? Do I have... Oh, I can get all of the people again. The Yoshis. My boy Chuck here? He is! Let's go! Chuck the Great. Or as I like to call him, Chuck the Goat. Okay, we need to get rid of some... Oh, Deku Shield, I like that. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is going in. This is going in. This is going in. Okay. Power Star, I will take. Pegasus Boots, I will take. Golden Banana and Life Apple. Okay, I don't care too much about this. Oh, the housing thing, yeah. How did... So that's actually a question I have. How did WoW just get housing? That's what I'm trying to understand. Oh, emblem. Okay, we need one more emblem and I can swap to Sonic. Like, how is that a concept that has been around forever in Final Fantasy XIV? And WoW, like, never thought to put this into play. Like, that just surprises me. They did a housing us. Dude, this dog is not understanding. I've never seen him do this bad before. I gave him a bone yesterday and this is what happens, dude. And he has had water, he's had food. I took him out to the bathroom multiple times. It's just being a baby. Just being a big old baby right now. 5 for Squirt? Jeez Louise. Power Shock is 1. Out of Sight is 1. Okay, Bomb is 2. That's much better. Ooh. All right. Alright, so I actually want to go do something really quick. Since we're gonna save the Yoshis anyways, I might as well go do this and potentially get a level up. Oh, this works. I didn't even see that. Perfect. Oh. Bombette is just really, really nice because of this one trick right here. Let's do this. Oh man, speaking of one tricks. This fricker. Hold on, does this work? This might be bad. Oh, it was bad. I wasn't sure, dude. Oh, that's annoying. Get out of here, man. How does Paper Mario work for Archie? It strikes me as too... Oh, no, not in the slightest. It's got a lot of options. The game, you start out in the hub world, and, you know, you can get access to pretty much all of the chapters at any point, depending on what items you get. Or what partners you get, etc. Like, we're in chapter 5 right now. If it was too linear, how are we in chapter 5 at the beginning of the run? It's very, very open. Yo, bomb bag, let's go. Riddle me this, Batman. Yeah, you start in Toad Town as opposed to the beginning. A lot of RPGs now, what they do is they give you a lot of, like, you start off just in a hub world. Does TTYD have a good Archie? I have not played it, so I don't know. Oh my gosh, he just ran right through that. He's just dancing. He's lost in the groove. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. We're gonna have to come back. Oh, I might be cooked. Okay, I need to go get the shooting star before I try and get that. This is 100% a I need a shooting star moment. Thanks for the 25. Go to OT. Got you. I'll get it immediately right away. I did get this, right? Doesn't the plant guy where you get sushi also dump an item? It dumps in so the way that works is it does not. Short answer, it does not. So usually in like the main game you talk to it and it's like, I need more sunlight before I can give you a seed. And then when you go to get it after the fact, after chapter 5 is broken, the plant is like, I gave the seed to someone else, sorry. So it works the same way in the randomizer. I feel like chapter 5 is always one of the chapters I have to beat for this. So we're gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go get the shooting star that's inside. That I have stored in the shop. And we're gonna go back and save that final Yoshi, so we can don't have to listen to this awful music. This music actually gives me a headache. The sped up version of this is just not good. Flame. And sell. I sold the dried shroom, I sold the spicy, yeah, let's just sell this. Check. Alright, let's go. Cool. Because you did put my sub towards PM, sure. Absolutely. Okay. Now you can get past this guy without running into him. But like there is a way. This is actually a speedrun strat that we had to do. But yeah. All right, cool. Pick up a few more coins. No, they'll be different. Each chapter has a different, like different level range. It's not based on the enemies. It's just chapter based. Okay. We saved the Yoshis and we got a power star. You know what? I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. And 4 partners to start off, and the 4 that we got are pretty good, are solid. I mean, we want... Oosh. Looking for an emblem. If I can find an emblem, I'd be happy, just so that we can move on to Sonic. Because the seed really doesn't start until we've beaten the first boss in Sonic and have gotten past the really dumb Sonic levels in the second section. It really hasn't started until then, to be fair. If we get past that, then the seed has begun. Until then, this is just the seed is not yet ready to go. Still cooking in the oven. Where do I want to go? Okay, let's go here. Isn't the first Star Spirit a mini heal? I assume it's either off limits for the challenger. What do you mean? Whatever, no matter what Star Spirit you get first, it goes in the order of, like, you get the refresh power up no matter what. Whether you beat Chapter 5, Chapter 2, you'll get refresh. I mean, the best way to improve your odds in Sonic is just to get better at the game, honestly. Junk item. That is the ultimate secret. Oh yeah. Pentagram, banana metal, okay. Nothing I'm interested in. Nothing I'm too terribly interested, but my man Chuck... Always interested in Chuck. That's a guy that has my back. Oh, photo. No Chuck emote? Why would I have a Chuck emote here? Why would I have a Chuck emote? Yo! Epic Waluigi cosplay, thank you. I've been working on it for years. Diamond. Yeah, I learned about that strategy from doing the Randos Guardians. I had no idea that it was a thing until recently. Okay. Okay, good. I only have 5 items now. Go fight. And it's, I'm pretty sure, in logic too for that, so. Magic powder. Alright, let's save. OT did get some stuff. I could have used it's gonna be a long drawn out battle, but we're gonna get there. Yo! A lot of yo's in the chat today. A lot of yo's. Whoa, easy there. Easy there. Yeah. You need to really consider what comes out of your fingers when you're typing those messages. Anytime I think of like a Yo Mama joke, I just think of the Robot Chicken Star Wars Yo Mama off with Luke and Emperor Palpatine. That's where my brain goes. Hey, cool. Okay, well that's done. Now we can go to chapter 2. A lot of their like non-Star Wars stuff is also extremely hilarious. But their Star Wars ones were really fantastic. Some of the stuff hasn't aged well, but a lot of it's still really funny. Why not grab the star? I did get the star. As long as the item gets sent, it means I got it. Yeah, it's just more along the lines of I don't want to have to refight that. If I do what I did there, I won't have to fight the next one up. I'll just fight the early one again. So it saves me some trouble. Makes it easier. Alright, let's see what chapter 2 has for difficulty. We do have to fight this. Okay, not too bad. This is pretty low. Oh shoot, ads are going to be running chat room very soon. I didn't get to it in time. We run ads once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off. I'll see you on the flip side. Interesting. Potion. Again, we want to get that. We want to get that emblem. We're looking for that emblem, chat room. Get a second emblem, we can go to Sonic and then feel much better about the run. Only got one. Second emblem pushes us there. This is probably a Donkey Kong, or this is probably a Ocarina of Time play. After, okay, that's nothing. After Paper Mario. Just due to the fact that we got bombs and bow. But, what do we got here? Waka knife. Okay. They should give him a mallet in more games. Well, I assume that the hammer was Donkey Kong inspired, right? Like I'm trying to think of another game that he had a mallet in. And I assume it's just Donkey Kong. Kirby's got a mallet. Well, I mean, I'm talking Mario specifically. Holy crap, we got a lot of this. We are going into a spot where I kind of want this, so we'll do this. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. We want that for another spot. Okay. Wrecking Crew 2. Also, you want to know my hot take, chat room? I think we're going to get a Paper Mario announcement this year. And when I say this year, I mean 2026. Not saying it's going to come out in 2026. But I think we're due for a new Pape, dude. I think we're due. Now, I'm not gonna cope with you and say it's gonna be like the originals. But I think we're gonna get a new one. It was, I mean, we got the TTYD remastered, what, a year ago? Now if it's like Origami King. You didn't like Origami King? Alex, come on, man. Origami King was fun. Here's my honest opinion about Origami King. It was a fun one-time playthrough and I'll never play the game again. The battle system got a little bit repetitive after a while. I think that's a fair criticism. But it was definitely better than Color Splash and whatever the frick that other one was called. Sticker Star. It was fine. Yeah, I agree, it was fine. Like the writing was peak Paper Mario. And they literally just, you know, they gave everybody what they wanted with a remaster for TTYD. Although, honestly, I think progressive scale, okay. And Red Tunic, okay. I think I would love a remaster of this game with some like new stuff. This would be a fun game to see it get like a full... This game needs a remake more than TTYD did, I can tell you that much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another one of these, another one of those, another one of these. Put the lime in the coconut. Drink it all up. Heart container and LEDX thing. That would have been nice. What we got? Okay, this is very reasonable. This is low level. We can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah, the straight up only Paper Mario game I genuinely didn't like was Sticker Star. Even Color Splash, I found some positive, you know, some positive ways. There you go, thanks for the raid. To like, you know, enjoy it or whatever. But Sticker Star is a game that genuinely has no redeeming qualities, IMO. It has PD Piranha in it, which is automatically just negative aura. Hello. Remake Super Paper Mario with the original battle system. There's no world that ever happens. Not a single world. I would not mind a Super Paper Mario remake, though I don't think it really needs it. Same, like... We're dreaming right now? You are definitely dreaming, that's for sure. Me having enjoyed Sticker Star. Hey, you know what? Everybody can like games. You are more entitled to your opinion. That game was bad. You can like... I like bad games, too. But I do think that we're going to get a Paper Mario announcement this year in 2026. Again, I'm not saying it's going to be a good game or that everyone's going to be excited, but I suspect that again, at the end of the day, I'm just happy that the sea of people that were just, you know, constantly in, you know, in the downs about, what's the phrase I'm trying to say? Like, just in the dumpster about Paper Mario not getting a remake. Finally, they get something. Yo, Cranky. Let's go. Did we get all the things? I should like it. Yo, Dogie, thanks for first time chatter Dogie in the YouTube chat, even though he's not. I'm glad YouTube recommends brought you to this awesome channel and that you're liking it on YouTube. That really helps me out a lot. Okay. Well, we got Cranky Kong, so that's kind of a... Take it to the fridge. Alright, so there's literally one more thing I could technically do, but I'm not going to because it's way too scary right now, and that is I could access Chapter 3 via the sewer system. But I'm not going to. Too risky. Those fights are really annoying. And I only have 2 POW blocks. Now, granted, they typically drop POW blocks. But if they don't, I'm absolutely screwed. So we're going to try to wait for, like, some sort of Quake-esque item. Alright, let's do Ocarina of Time, chat. It's OT time. Let's do it. Again, if I see an emblem, we are immediately swapping to Sonic to just finish that out. Just as a heads up. Again, if you are new here, you're wondering why is he swapping? This is an 8-game randomizer. We are trying to beat 8 different games at the same time via a program that allows me to transfer all the items and randomize them between the 8 games. So we got to beat Paper Mario, but we also have to beat Ocarina of Time. We got to beat Super Mario 64 and a bunch of other games. If I lose a life in any of the games at any point in time, the run is over with and I have to make a completely new randomization seed. Alright, let's see what we got. This is an interesting starting spot. Alright. First check of the day is fishing. With Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know if Banjo-Kazooie has an Archie, but Banjo-Tooie does. Hey! I want to quit. I want to quit. Mondo with the 5. Thanks, gamer. Would you like to put that to a bid war? In Mario Sunshine? If Sunshine ever got added, it would be like the Sonic Adventure 2 battle replacement. Frick that, man. Always vanilla Kirby. You were against Sunshine until I said it? Again, that would be the only reason I would add. I'm not opposed. Again, I will say this. I'm not opposed to adding Sunshine. But if I need one game that's going to take me out a bunch and make me mad at a video game, then that one does indeed fit the mix. We just got a refund on our fishing. Has re-entered the chat. No, it's been removed from the chat yet again. Yo, key 7. Not really a super helpful key, but it's a key. Yeah, I mean, the only one that truly does that in this one is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Donkey Kong 64, for all intents and purposes, is a game I really enjoy playing a lot. There are portions of it that are really stupid and I die, but overall, I very much enjoy my time playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Or, I'm sorry, I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Donkey Kong 64. Oh no, dude. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, what I am gonna do is not get hit by this Deku Baba. I'll tell you that much for free. Golden banana. Progressive instrument upgrade? Sure. I can't use that, but... Banana. Wow, this is all banana themed. And a magical seed. Alright, okay. It's a decent item. Ooh. Whoa! Oh no! Oh my gosh, dude. I weaved when I should have waved, dude. Okay, we have gotten 2 of those. We've gotten 2 of those, chat room. Diddy! I will take that. What else you got? Rainbow coin, power star. Okay, I'll just... Not too concerned about that right now. Oh. All right. Okay. We're going this way. Yeah, I'm looking for one emblem. If I see an emblem, we're piecing. We need a singular emblem. Also, for those who enjoy the Abiotic streams, I do have an update. Tonight we are going to be finishing Metroid Prime. So there will be no Abiotic tonight. But one of the issues that we ran into is Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve are both on a Wednesday. So what we're gonna probably do, we'll see if it fits for everybody, but Tuesday, we're gonna try to shoot for next Tuesday Abiotic stream. We're gonna see. That is, right now Alan said he can do it. I'm just waiting on Bird and the pineapple. Oh, that's cool. I did not. Oh. Alright, let's go see what's in the shop. Well, first, let's go in here. Get some money. Oh, Yeah. Dude, Abiotic. Dogi, have you played Abiotic before? I know you're a very big fan of the Abiotic. Apple, compass, banana. Yeah, there's nothing. Still money? It is, just not as much as I wanted. With a good streamer. Gotcha. It's a fun game. I definitely think it's fantastic. And I'm very happy that we've got Bird in the mix, because Bird is like just a very good foil to me. Duckfish streamed it? Oh, frick, man. I did not know that. Holy moly. I haven't... That had to be a while ago, because I haven't seen Duckfish stream in forever. Holy moly. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Minuet of Forest is good pickup. In fact, we can get that right now. To balance out Light wandering into pits. Bird is just a very good, like, foil for me. And, like, he understands that you need to have someone that clashes with the guy. Keeps me in check. Sticks up for Light. Even though Light's clowning around. You know what I'm saying? He's the perfect fourth guy. I think in general, Light and Alan tend to be very good, like, fall in line kind of guys. Like, Light will goof off and, like, and try to defend his goofy plays, but in general, he'll fall in line. And Bird is not that guy, which is what you need. All or nothing. That might be a good badge for us if we can get it for cheap. Oh. No, I think they do too. Most things in this game only hit you for half, surprisingly. The things that hit you for straight up one, oh, bow upgrade's nice, I like that. The things that hit you for straight up one are like, BMOS hit you for one, Stalfos hit you for two, I think even the Lisvalos hit you for a half? I actually don't know about the lizards. Maybe the weaker lizards hit you for half and the bigger ones hit you for one. Skulltulas hit you for one, yeah. It's like a weird thing. Oh, how many medallions did we start with? I need to check. We started with one medallion. Alright, I am not going to go into the Dongos just yet, because we are only at 3 hearts, and again, BMOS will literally end the run, so I'm gonna dodge that for now. Iron Knuckles hit you for, like, all of the damage. They just crush you. Secret boots. What are the secret boots? Are they just like a completely useless item in Soten? Description for them is literally they make Alucard like be taller. And I wasn't sure if that like meant anything or completely cosmetic. Do they actually make him look taller on like the game? Oh, really? That's hilarious. I did not know that. That's good to know. Good to know. Okay, we got a heart piece for 110. Spirit Temple key ring. I'll just do that. Strength potion, bongos. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this guy's got goods. We probably are gonna get the upgrade pretty soon then. Zora scale. Okay. Strawberry, golden banana. All right, let's get it. Now we have both. Interesting. I have the golden scale early. Very, very interesting. That gives us a few fun checks that I normally don't get this early, so I'll take it. Might mean something. Be very careful here. Fall. Oh. I will say if there is a game, well, no, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to impact anything or get people's hopes up. Emblem. Okay, so we're going to finish. This is actually perfect. We're going to finish getting all the checks that I can get in Kakariko, and then we're going to save and quit and do Sonic, and then we will hopefully come back not dead. Tiny blueprints. I do need money though. I'm gonna have to go back real quick and get some cash for the bow mini game. Life vessel. How does that even happen? I got greedy. I could have just bailed. Basically what it came down to, and I tried to salvage it. Okay. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, 8 power stars means I might go back to SM64. I like making the trip to SM64 right after Sonic because they both use the same controller. Although we've only would have unlocked 1 level, so I don't know if I want to that much, but... And we're not going to do Dampe yet at 3 hearts, it's just too risky, but we'll get this. We'll get some money real fast from the farm spot so that I can do the bow mini game. Then we'll check Skulls, and then we'll go to Sonic. I have to use an Xbox One controller for for SM64. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. We're in there. Oh my gosh, what a start, dude. Alright, now we can't miss any so I can get my money back. Gotta lock in. Can I just say, lock in is probably one of the funniest phrases to say. I know it became, I mean, lock in is not new by any means, but it definitely has become more of a thing recently with Gen Z or whatever, and I love it, man. 10 spiders are a power star. Okay. Power. Wow. This is the Golden Skulltula stars, man. Got a third one here. Potion. What does 50 have? Block a knife. Okay, 50s. Okay. What's 40 got? Okay, so 10. 20 skulls equal power star. Okay, so we'll definitely get 20. All right, we're gonna take hopefully a quick, well, not too quick of a dip in Sonic, and hopefully we don't lose the run here. But again, I'm very much of the belief that if we get Skyrail on the second set of levels, I have to play it. I hate that. I hate that for us. But I think we have to. It's just way too early in the run. It has a decent chance of being something important. And, you know, it is what it is.
File select.
Oh. Here we go. What do we got for the boss?
Stage select.
Okay. Oh, jeez. What are those light? I don't. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. I've never seen him. I've never been stuck in the middle of that before. That was weird. Okay. Oh, all right, easy, buddy. Oh, frick. We've come a long way with this boss. We've come a long way since yelling and screaming, "Alan, help me."
Nice try, Rocky.
Oh, I'm gonna say, despite all the bad games I've played, hated, and then wanted to return to, I'm very thankful my brain is sparing me for more of this game. That is growth. Okay, Final Chase, Green Forest, Crazy Gadget. Jeez, these all suck. Cosmic Wall is bad. Pumpkin Hill, Sand Ocean. These are like nothing. These are all just nothing. All right, so we have to do Green Forest. I have to be very careful. Eggman Jet Engine, interesting. Okay, well,
Stage select.
that is very fun. This is like an awful set of next level 2s. Okay.
Stage select.
All right, this is a scary level, chat room. I can't beat it right now, but there's like just a bunch of weird spots that I don't like. We have lost at least a run here. Ooh, that was weird. I was not a fan of that. Okay, that spot in particular is just a really... This one is also a weird one. Alright, those are the spots I don't like about the level. I mean, it's not free by this point either, but there's a lot of weird... Green Forest, I think, is worse than the Shadow level. We basically have to, typically on most runs, have to do it 3 times. What the frick was that doing there? Okay. Okay.
Stage select.
Sand Ocean is technically in logic, and we have Jet Engine as well, but I'm still not going to do it. Cosmic Wall, also technically in logic, but this level sucks. Final Chase is a no-go. Weapons Bed, we can at least check. Now this is a pretty crummy Sonic rotation here. We didn't get any easy-ish levels we can just beat. And I don't have the logic for this until I get Large Cannon. Okay.
Stage select.
Pumpkin Hill, Death Chamber. Okay, we got the things there. I can't do anything until I have the the claws. I still don't have any of, yeah, I don't have any Sonic's items. Eternal Engine is a no-go. This is just like, okay. Not much there. I'm gonna, again, because of just how easy it is to swap from game to game, we're gonna do one very quick trip into SM64 just to see what the level is that we unlocked. There really isn't much else there. Oh, I have an additional banana or power star. Cool. And then we're gonna go back to yeah. Sand Ocean is a level that is in logic from the get-go, which is unfortunate. But I hate it. It is very easy to lose a run in, and I would rather wait until I get Mystic Melody to play it. I do not have a level to heal off of this, I don't think. Let me double check. While I'm field, Jolly Roger Bay I can't do until I have ability to grab reds. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Castle Secret Stars. Okay. Yeah, we cannot do that one right now. Okay, that's good to know. And we go back to Ocarina of Time. Just a quick little dip. Realistically, this is probably going to be a low Sonic seed in terms of I'm not going to play a lot of Sonic. The fact that a lot of the playable levels are stocked elsewhere means this run is potentially going to lose late game to a Sonic, which is fine. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, we at least beat the boss. Oops. So I am going to try to play a lot, assuming we don't lose a run early. I am going to specifically try to do a lot of Multiworld Madness tonight, and then we're going to start the Metroid Prime finale pretty late tonight. We are going to finish Metroid Prime tonight. And honestly, I think the way that we went about Metroid Prime 2 streaming, I think we're going to try to, not necessarily immediately, but probably try to get another casual playthrough going in the same manner very soon. Why don't you let games running for quick swapping? What do you mean? Because it takes up a lot of CPU? Having like 8 programs running that are emulators at the same time is typically not great for your CPU. Ooh, what was that? Banana Fairy, rip. I guess it has something. Alright, we can go check the other one now too. And then we can literally go child. When we still have a good amount of incentives left. Some of the incentives, like, genuinely I've been like holding out on. Like, I was going to do Pokemon Arceus before Zog came out, and then I just got busy. Like Great Ace Attorney, I am absolutely going to continue to cope that we're going to get an announcement for Ace Attorney 7 soon, based on new news about them wanting to make Ace Attorney a big deal. So yeah, I would prefer my PC not to explode. I know that Phil was literally running just 3 programs. Now, granted, they were like 2 pretty CPU intensive programs with ship stuff, and then the Wind Waker randomizer, and he was running into issues with his PC. So it doesn't really take that long to swap, honestly. At this point, I'm pretty happy with the process that we have. I don't have any desire to want to swap between 5 games. Yeah, Abson, listen. I'm Ace Attorney is the one game, man. I just cope really hard. Listen. Live Alive is gonna happen sooner than later, Supreme. For real this time. But we're making through it. I'm really happy to get through Metroid Prime 2. I was very, very happy that we got that one done. Honestly, you know what? Mark it down. I think Live Alive will start in January because that'll be, I don't have any plans for, that might be a GDQ week stream. Just to do something comfy while GDQ is happening. Dwan's might be on there for forever, yeah. We're gonna do Assassin first. That's the Hitman Assassin mod incentive is gonna be the first one that we do for sure. I can promise you that. Oh yeah, it's absolutely one stream. 1000%. A 10-step plan for Dwan's. And the unfortunate thing for Solo is he can have all the plans that he wants to, but at the end of the day, we're gonna do one stream of it, and it's gonna be, if he tries to make it more complicated than it is, he's gonna have a bad time. Like, he just needs to let me play the game and, like, just not try and control whatever is going to happen. There will be laughing happening during that stream. I can already tell you that one of the people playing will be pie aligned for that playthrough. Oops. I can promise you that. After I beat Prime 2, I might. What do we got here? Little dog, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Dwan's was a really good pick for first time playthrough of something on stream that you really want to see. I really don't know how that doesn't end without Soloman just being very disappointed, to be quite frank. But like, it's kind of his own fault for picking something that is extremely... I've never played the game at all in my life, and now I'm playing the hardest version of it. I don't know. That's definitely like not a well thought out thing. So if he gets upset that I'm not entirely enjoying the experience, or it doesn't come out the way he thought, that's... Yeah, I don't know. I just will tell you this one thing and one thing alone. It will be stream content for however long we stream it. I can tell you this for a fact. It will be stream content. Like, even if you don't know what's going on, just imagine me arguing with Solomon in a game of Mafia over things that don't matter for like 4 to 6 hours. Solomon is a character, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be an experience. What we got? Strawberry. Let's see what items are in the shops. It's very much a niche within a niche, yes. Hyper niche. Progressive boots, interesting. Okay. $195. There's a lot of stuff behind. Gladius, Heart Vessel, Orange. $2025. You know what? I thought it was the year of La Mulana as well, but unfortunately, it was not. Oh, okay. Surely this year will be the year of La Mulana 2. Me and Light are going to play that. The original idea was to do it during Scamathon, but then I came up with a new plan for Scamathon with Multiworld Madness, so it just didn't really fit the schedule. Oh, what a save. Ah, then I blew it. Rip. Yo, lights? I always get lights early, man. Pretty consistently. Good meme. Oh, gamers, I gotta run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. I am surprised by that. It does have a, doesn't it have a decent randomizer? I remember PP was doing a lot of LM randos, or at least I thought he was. He was definitely trying to get me to do it. I think Author Blues was doing them as well. Yeah, I do need to get... I'm afraid of these spiders because they literally will kill me if I accidentally touch them. So I gotta be a little bit mindful of that. Again, in the next 2 to 3 years, my guess, assuming, you know, that the program doesn't get owned from a legal standpoint, I think you're going to see most games that have, that where it makes sense to have an Archie or a randomizer are going to have Archies. I definitely think they're the future, man. I think it's something that is a cool concept. It gets people to play games together, fuels the nostalgia kind of thing. It's very much a... And it just works in a lot of games. Like a lot of games, you'd be surprised how many games have decent randomizer potential. So, as more and more games get those options, I think you're going to be seeing more and more people start playing them too. It's hilarious, never seen one before. Yeah. You know, a lot of people talk about, you know, how speedrunning has kind of fizzled out. It's been around for so long. I do think that the randomizers had a very big part to play, and I'm not going to say the death of speedrunning, but the decline of speedrunning for sure. Because for a lot of people, speedrunning was like that way of getting that nostalgic kick of playing their favorite game over and over again with some fresh value. But randomizers were basically like, okay, you get to do it, but now you don't have to go fast. You can just enjoy yourself. I definitely think it has fizzled to some degree, and I don't think that's like a negative thing. I just think that's just like other things have, like, if it's slowing down from a growth standpoint, I don't know. Now it's a big fish in an ocean full of whales. Isn't that just the definition of fizzling out? That's usually how most things fizzle out. There's just things that take up the space of where the time is being used. Regardless of fizzle or grow whatever, I do think that randomizers have had an impact on just like a lot of people that used to speedrun now do randomizers. Really solid and no new games are interesting to speedrun. Olin, oh, Power Star. We're getting a lot of these. I like it. All right. Okay. What do I want to do now? Got the thing. Let's go and get the Goron check. All right. Where am I going? I need to get to... Okay, we're gonna go this way. Be very careful. This is a tricky path. Aren't GBA games or Game Boy games just in general notorious for like the battery breaking within them, and which is going to cause the price of things to skyrocket? They're not making them anymore, and so those games are more likely to break because of the battery inside of them. Battery is easily replaced. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to go. Forgot to. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Just time events. Gotcha. Do they still make? I don't think so. I think those are now called something else. Another golden banana. Alright, we're definitely going to play Donkey Kong next. I still haven't gotten a lot of Soten stuff to make me feel confident to go in there. Okay, what else do I need to do? Okay. I gave the... Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go get some cash. Spaceman, thanks for the 12 months testing for science. Yo, hey, they still work. Whew. I was worried. I was worried that they were dead. Good to know. Thank you for testing for science. I appreciate that. Huge. Huge for the account. Put it for OT. Gotcha. Sounds good, gamer. They get greater with age? Actually, that's not true. Prime subs used to be worth like $3.50. Now they are worth $2.50. The value of a Prime sub has gone down. So they do not get better with age. Factually incorrect. Another power star. The greatest timeline. That was a very short-lived moment, gamer. Simpler times. Another... Oh, golden banana. It's just the banana star power hour right now. That's still a pretty good deal. I think so too, generally speaking. It It just depends on how much you use the platform. Surprised we haven't gotten a full heart yet. Playing 4 games now because I played Paper Mario, the other 2. Usually we have a little bit more, but that's what it is. Knuckles, okay. This is very snug, no problem. All right. Life vessel, orange, heart vessel. Sure. Gotta farm again, but that's fine. Alright, we could technically do the Deku Tree right now as well, but I'm going to hold off on that due to the fact that we have 3 hearts. So I'm gonna get these checks in here, go into Hylia and get the Hylian checks, go into Gerudo Valley, and then we'll play Donkey Kong, I guess. I don't know how much I can do in Donkey Kong right now. I have... What was the... I don't even remember. Let me see. Let me boot it up real quick. Oh, that is not what I wanted copy pasted there. Where we go? We have 1 level. Yeah, I mean, we got Cranky, I guess. We have Cranky Kong. But there's really not much else here. Perfect. Brother Minor Chat, tomorrow we're a couple things. 2 things. 1, I haven't talked about it too much on the Multiworld Madness streams. We talked about it more on the Stadium streams, but we've moved all stream VODs to just the main stream, or the main YouTube page, so youtube.com/Iateyourpie. So if you've been catching some of the VODs from previous Multiworld Madnesses, you're wondering when are they going to get uploaded to the VOD channel, they're not. They just immediately get put on the main channel, and the reason for that is just discovery reasons. Did a little testing, and it's just way better to publish them on the main. So if you are looking to watch it on that, again, as soon as the stream is done for YouTube, we'll put it up there. Number two, we're kind of officially moving to an every other week YouTube video format. We went really hard on every Thursday, which was good just to kind of get into rhythm. But now we're going to do every 2 weeks. So we got a new video coming out tomorrow. It is, the title is Can You Beat Pokemon Stadium 2 with Random Pokemon? So we got if you watched the first Stadium YouTube video that we put out a few weeks ago, you will very much enjoy this one. And that'll be going out tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Time. So Thursdays at 11 are still the time. It'll just be every other week now. You watch some? Is a good thing? Yeah. So those two things, just as like, again, as a heads up kind of deal, just so you know about it. And I have been seeing the benefits of these things happening very much so on my YouTube channel. Yo, thank you for the like, Tim. But the video tomorrow should be good, and it is a full feature length. It's 2.5 hours. But Stadium 2's Gym Leader Castle is very long. Remember, you have to beat both Johto and Kanto. So we wanted to put a video out that did both of those things justice. So tomorrow is my day off. So if you need something to watch, that'll be, in my opinion, a really good video for that. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I won't spoil anything for you, but again, I have about 15 minutes of voiceovers that we recorded for the video, along with an edited down stuff, so it's a good video. Again, I'm really happy with what we've got cooking right now on YouTube. Excited to see how this one does. Plan for next week? The only day that I'm probably taking off is going to be New Year or Christmas Eve. So we're actually going to swap off days around. I'll be more than likely live on Christmas. But Christmas Eve, I will probably be taking Wednesday night off. Just to spend time with family. So it's kind of funny. Christmas is just not like a huge holiday that we celebrate in my family, in the sense of like, not anymore. Thanksgiving's kind of the big one where we get family together. I'll usually stay the night at my parents' for Christmas Eve, wake up, do presents, maybe watch a Christmas movie or something, and then head home. So Thursday we will actually have a stream. Wednesday we will not. That's kind of the tentative plan. Now things could change. Things could absolutely change, but that's where my brain is right now. A lazy day for you. See, most of my gifts now for Christmas are like not really things I'm gonna play with. Like, I already know what my main gift that I'm getting from my parents is, and it's a cooking set. Just pans and pots and stuff. Which I guess I could cook on Christmas, but I'm not going to. Usually it's that, and then a bunch of small little random things. Did the servers go down? They did. What did I get? Takemitsu. Okay. I don't really think there's a couple other things we can do, like the bomb shoe bowling minigame, but again, I want to have a few more hearts before I do that. So I think that's it for Ocarina. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Again, there's Dodongo's dungeon. There's actually a handful of things, but I want to get a few hearts before I do those. So we're gonna do some Donkey Kong 64. See what we can see here. I also have to make the seed in Donkey Kong 64 real quick. I did not do that yet. Also, speaking of Donkey Kong 64, I'm probably going to do, I don't know when, but we'll probably do another, like, listen to Donkey Kong 64 music on the, and pick, like, add some new songs to the rotation. Sooner than later. I'm thinking sooner than later. So, I've been wanting to do that for a while. Oh. Okay. Okay. I love this song. Alright. Yo, what a good one. What a good starting one. Alright, do we have any DK64 upgrades? We don't. Dude, an air fryer is the way, man. Have you ever played it, Pi? Yeah, it's true. I have played it, and the full playthrough is on my VOD channel. That is a true statement. this? We have 13. We have 18 actually. Just trying to see what we got working here. We have the instrument. Does the run die? It depends on which run. Run 31 died, yeah. What game is that's from Xenoblade? Yo, Lanky's got something. What do we got here? Angler key. Okay. Hold on, hold on. All right. There really isn't a lot of stuff right now. Outside of this. Seashell. Mystical Moon. Resist Fire. 13th Grave. Resist Fire again. All right. Here we go. And we don't really have a lot in Donkey Kong 64. There is not a lot. We don't have many weapons. I have a ring. I have... Ooh, okay, well. That's a little bit terrifying. I need to go to the right, because I could just lose the run to that. And I have no weapons to deal with those guys from afar, so if we were to go in and get caught, we're just cooked. Yo, Methuselah with the tier 3 points for selling. Absolutely. Absolutely. Green Kappa. Fire arrows? Okay. Really don't realize how repetitive this song is until you hear it. It's a good song. Oh, the crown. Put the crown on my head and call me king. I'm lanky. Hoopla. And we're gonna go to the right to avoid the KO death. Get out. Okay, good. Heart container for OOT is good. We get one more of those. We get one more of those, I can go back to OOT and do a lot of the stuff I was talking about. What is Gumshoe getting for Christmas? I don't know. I could probably some bones. A home to sleep in, a warm house, you know, some food maybe. Protection from the wild animals that lurk at night. Listen, man, he's very expensive, so he gets Christmas gifts literally every month. I see something. He's really not, like, he's just kind of a boring dog in the sense that, like, toys really last with him for about, I don't know. They don't last very long. He gets bored very easy, and so I don't really try to get him, like, a lot of, like, fun, exciting things. A day is, no. Like, we're talking, like, an hour or two. It's a very simple dog. Yo, okay. We're really close. I think we're at like 3 pieces of hearts there. We got the very visual novel-esque forest going on right now. The music. Dude, Lanky's so freaking strong, man. Imagine hating on this guy, dude. Imagine being one of the people that dislikes Lanky Kong. Tooth of Lod. All right. Would have preferred the rib, but you know, I'll take a tooth. I'll take a tooth. I hear the get out guy, but I don't know where he is. You know, he must be up here. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, it's just the vanilla one. That's fine. Oh. I made it, yeah, I changed it from being Lanky every time to just being random. Just because, as funny as it is to start with Lanky every single time, I think it's just better to have it random. Donkey Kong did not have a lot for me. Not much in the banana stand. Alright, I will check to see what is in here, but I'm not gonna be like... If it's not anything useful, I'm piecing. Okay, it's not anything useful. And it's 35 seconds. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. I'm good. Where's the dude? Did I like pass it? I must have passed it. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's the next one. It is the next one. Oh, wow, I completely whiffed that. Holy. Swing and a miss. Thankfully, we have this thing here for. Oh, that is not what I was looking for. It says that I can get... It says that I can get Diddy's things here, as well as Lanky's. I don't know, Lanky I only need 3. I know where some Diddy bananas are, but I don't want to go over to that spot because it has the... Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. All right, I'm gonna have to find 3 lanky banana. I think I know where some are. I think I know where some are. I do have logic for one more check, kind of, sort of, which I'm gonna do. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, 27 was the PB. Which, also, just as a heads up, that video will be coming on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. So we got plenty of... The next 2 videos should be pretty fire. They should be pretty good. Just gonna use this here. Oh, I can't hit that. There's the bananas. Okay. Don't have the switch. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll let you listen to this awesome music, and then when I come back, we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know which game. Maybe LADX, just because we haven't gone there yet. And we'll go from there. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do LADX. All right. Holy moly, what the frick? A lot of things on here. Alright. This is still better than doing Dampe Dungeons. What is Dampe Dungeons? A bow. Ugh. To the Switch version? I see. Alright, let me go into here. Okay. There it is. Now we're cooking. Dude, Boomerang Start is very good. It is very, very good. We should be pretty free from death for a while. Gruesome goo, alright. Oops, sorry, chicken. Okay, let's go fishing. Little buddy. Uh-oh. What? I had the money. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. I got robbed. Because the money didn't fully count, it didn't. Oh my goodness. That is silly. That was a scam. This guy just literally scammed me. Live on stream, dude. Live on stream, the scamming. Now I know how it feels. Yo, demon card in Soden's fun. That's the fun checks. We get a ton of checks. We get to make fun of the demon's voice. A switch. What is this? Oh, I needed that. I needed that money, dude. The boomerang is definitely go-to sauce, man. Let me tell you. Ow. Where did he go? Dude, are you kidding me right now? Bro. This dog literally paws at my door for 30 to 40 minutes. I let him into the room and he just pieces out. Gosh, man, what are dogs, dude? They're the greatest, but like, for real? This guy's a fricker. But it sure was fun. Oops.
So you finally decided
Sadi with the 96.
even a mere mortal like
Thank you, gamer.
join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Okay, at least with Soden, we're gonna have like some life vessels to keep us a little bit tankier than normal. Alright, we need to farm like 25 rupees or something. Oh, I didn't went the wrong way. Oh, look who's back! Heard me talking trash and now you're back, huh? Oh, I think this game definitely has the most powerful boomerang. It is very strong. Wait, how do you get up there? Oh, I see it. Okay. Not a lot that I can do in here, but we'll try. Can you even, like, kill this guy? Oh, the bow. Yo! Okay, we can go back to OT now. We've got 5 hearts. It's all coming up high right now. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna get enough for the fishing game, and then we're gonna go back to OT. Do a little dungeon crawling. Bro, where's the cash? Dog, get out of the way. Where's the cream filling, dude? I don't know if it gets affected by the boomerang. I don't think so. Maybe it does. I mean, this is just... the chances of this happening are pretty low. Alright, we gotta go beat up some enemies, I guess. Jeez Louise, man. I need 25 rupees, man. Three, 24. Dude, that would make sense, that the boomerang is too powerful, that it destroys the rupees. The all-powerful boomerang. Doesn't destroy the hearts, man. That's so weird. Your boy needs some rupees. Where the rupees at? These guys not drop rupees? Oh no. I do not know. It's looking like they don't, man. Hey. Alright, we're going fishing. Gumshoe's a dog. He's a dog, he is a dog. Did you know that Gumshoe is a dog? He is a dog, it is a dog, he is a dog. Power Star! There it is. All right. Not bad. Okay, so we go right back to Ocarina because we got the 2 hearts that I was looking for to make it a little bit safer in case we were to get hit by something silly. And then after that, I think we're Bowden and Soten. I think that is the play. Play Money Crusher, thanks to the 14. Yeah. Yeah. Boatin' in Soten, it's what we do here. Boatin' in Soten, it brings us good cheer. Play Money Crusher, would you like to put that towards something in the bid war? Yeah, we did. We went back to Sonic. There wasn't a lot there. Let's do this. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-da. Let's go. One nut. 2 nut. The cojones. Oh, you know what? I could have just... I didn't even think of it. I could have just went down to the portal. That's fine. We got 5 rupees on it. Okay, I gotta be careful here. It's really easy to take a hit in this hallway if I'm not careful. Oh. Yeah. Alright, cool, we good. We good. Alright, time to lock in, chat. Power Star. Okay, interesting. So I believe that opens up 2 more levels. Maybe we dip SM64? I don't know. Bruh. Daily reminder that this dungeon owns Monster. Mystical Sheep. After Soten is done, if we don't have a ton of progress, we probably close the night out with some FM, and then we do Metroid Prime 3 finale. Or Metroid Prime 2 finale, I apologize. This is just going to be easier for me if I do this. Look at this guy. Go nuts. Super Metroid finale. I'm excited. Metroid Prime 2's been a fun time. I said it on stream last night, but it's like an 8 out of 10 video game. Has some things that keep it from being phenomenal, but overall I thought it was pretty good. Sonic Mystic Melody. Morph ball levels. The morph ball was plenty good in that game. 2 tokens. Jewel of Open! Ho ho ho! Glad we came here first. Hot dang, Soden is cooking right now. Things you love to see. The Jewel of Open. Oh. Things you don't love. Whoa! Missing that jump. Jewel of Open is a great one. We even have the demon card as well, which makes it even better. I will have to probably be careful because, again, I don't think we have great armor right now or a good sword, so, you know, más o menos. Dude, if I miss this a second time, that would be bad news bears. I do think, just based on how many power stars we're getting early, that the game wants us to get power stars and do something with them pretty early on in the run. That's my general feel right now. I can't remember the last time I had 14 power stars this quickly. So, keeping a tab on that. Being mindful. Yes, if you go to the upgrades command, and then you go to the left tab, you will see the death counter. That's an unofficial death counter. Fake news. The real one is on the upgrades tab. Ish, thanks for the 21. Let's do a pie choice. Ooh, hold up. Let me think about this. Ooh, wasn't fast enough. Okay. Sports is genuinely only at 1, probably. Maybe. I think that's the only one I can think of. there's one. All right, I'm gonna put it to Paper Mario. My choice is typically gonna be whatever's in last. Do 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 do. Go money. Money in the bank. Are we gonna get the medallion? Is there a medallion here? There's not. But we got Jewel of Open, which is ginormous. So we'll take it. Okay. We're gonna go adults.
A pineapple.
And then we're gonna go beat the Dongos. Chris gifting a sub. Dan with the streak. Let's go, Soten. All right, sounds good. This just might be one of those seeds we do not play much Sonic, Jarrow. We shall see. Again, shoutouts to 40 viewers on YouTube right now. Appreciate you a ton. YouTube has just been popping off. Very happy with that. If you are watching the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like. Super easy to do. The likes help out immensely. You'd be surprised how much likes do help. Takes 2 seconds. And it's greatly appreciated. But 40 on YouTube for the beginning of a run is truly fantastic. Big fan. We are starting to see some real actual growth happening on YouTube, and it makes me happy. And I'll probably say it 100 times because I'm excited about it. You're like, I hate when he talks about growth and streaming and YouTube stuff. Probably should just leave the stream now because that is just something that I like talking about because it's fun to talk about. Somebody left a YouTube comment during one of the stream things and they were literally like, nobody cares about this kind of stuff. I just want to watch you play video games. I was just like, dang, dude. Have not been watching my stream in a long, long time. Could imagine, dude. People send comments all the time that I can't imagine how they like typed it out and hit the send button. Myself included. Sometimes I send messages and I look back and I'm like, what was I thinking? But some people are on a whole different level. I will say that much. All right. I think we have all the arrows, don't we? Yeah, we have ice, fire, and light. Just need magic. Go money? Cash money? Alright, we have a decent amount of stuff that is locked behind the wallet, so if we see adult wallet at any point, we definitely want to grab it. Oh, I forgot he was there. That could have been bad. That could have been disastrous. Hey. You're so used to enemy randomizer with Phil, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. We could try and get those items there, but it's kind of not safe, so I'm probably not going to. Oh yeah, I can't even get. Yeah, we can get those last, maybe. You can get those last. You say no? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Got some Raiders of the Lost Ark stuff happening here with these rocks, man.
So you finally decided to sub.
Dr. Belvin, thanks for the 78 months. I appreciate you. Okay, this is the guy that I'm genuinely terrified of. Because he does 4 damage. 4 hearts disappear. What are you staring about? Temple of Doom? What? No, that was Raiders of the Lost Ark. What are you talking about? Raiders of the Lost Ark is when the big boulder chases him. This gamer is correcting me on knowledge of Indiana Jones and is incorrect. Banish them to the Shadow Realm, Sharon. Camel, thanks for the 26. I saw the name and I was like, ah, classic dingus. There they go again, being wrong. Also, something is slowing down my computer. Have I played? I have not played the new Indiana Jones game. There's a lot of newer games I just haven't had a chance to play. Dastingus, thanks for the 51. We like to joke. No, we don't. No. Oh! No jokes here. Thanks, Dastingus, for the 51. Oh! The first dungeon gives us the Jewel of Open. The second dungeon comes in. Okay, funniest part of this. Dude, this is actually hilarious, okay? Some of you will think this is funny. Others will be like, I don't get it. There is a Multiworld Madness where I get the holy glasses from that literal check. and I complain about it. That literal check gave me the holy glasses, and I was mad. Now I pop off. It's the same exact check, gives me holy glasses, and I get excited. The randomizer has a sense of humor. It'll be in the YouTube video, assuming we make this an interesting run. Not every run now is YouTube worthy. Only the strongest will survive. We have to get probably at least like 60%. The difference is understanding that Soten, in order for a seed to go far, we need to get holy glasses. A little bit's because I'm a little bit more well-versed in Soten, but a lot of it is more so like, I have to get holy glasses for us to get a run. A lot of times what'll happen instead is holy glasses could be locked on like a really crummy Sonic check, and then I'm screwed. Now we got holy glasses. As long as we can get a way up there, then we have just so many checks, oops, that we can access now and make this an interesting run. It wasn't too great in my opinion, but the story is a banger, really worth it. I'll put it on the list. You know, I got a lot of games we got to play. What about the third dungeon? I don't think we have access to a third dungeon right now. Deku Tree, Dodongos. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I only have trace bombs. In the post-trilogy era. I mean, to be fair, that's not that big of a bar. To be fair. 4 and 5 were... 5 was like a little bit better than 4. Personally, it wasn't that much better, but they're not great movies from a story standpoint. That was almost terrifying. Get in there. I also like this might be a hot take personally, but I think the really only good Indiana Jones movies are 1 and 3. I think Temple of Doom is not a good movie, man. Short Round is cool, but outside of that, that movie sucks. I think I've seen Temple of Doom like 2, maybe 3 times because it's so underwhelming to me. Alright, who's got the cojones to throw down a sub if I can beat this without taking a single hit of damage? Who looks at danger and says, Lamau, LOL. I don't know. Again, 4 has its issues, and then 5 retconning a lot of 4 was just like, why are we even here, dude? 5 was fine. I don't know. I feel like I have to watch 5 again one more time to get a real opinion of it. I watched it in theaters and it was like, I'm happy I went and saw it, but nothing incredible. Which Star Wars is my favorite? A New Hope has always been my favorite. Ring of Lad. Dude, this is the frickin' Soten seed here for Ocarina of Time. My goodness. Alright, let's go spend this money while I have it. And then we will swap to 7. Is there anything here that I can purchase? No, good, no goods. Are you talking about the Disney World thing? Oh, I can't buy a single item here? What? Alright. It is time, chat room. We are boating in Soten 100%. We are going to the land. I love this game. Soten genuinely is my love of Soten has only grown since we started doing it in Multiworld Madness. Like, I'm so happy we put this in. It's just one of those gosh darn good video games, chat, that you hear the kids talk about. No. This one. All right. Abiotic? No, no Abiotic tonight. We're actually going to finish Metroid Prime 2. Hopefully Abiotic next week on like Tuesday. But I want to beat Metroid Prime 2 tonight to get it done. And that'll probably start around 9, maybe 10 p.m. Central Time. We'll see. You know, we haven't listened to this in a while, and we're gonna keep it that way because we gotta get gaming. This guy, he tricked me. Playtime's over. Oh. Oh, dang it, dude. I messed up.
No, it cannot be!
It cannot be. There's my hero, Alucard. Whoa! There's all the stuff. Soul attack, nice. Who's ready for some sick tunes, chat room? Oh, another life vessel. Let's see, what do we get for upgrades here? Holy symbol, that's it. Okay, that's not bad. Considering we got the stuff that we got, that's actually kind of sick. Emblem! Dang, we should have came here for Sonic. Magical Seed, that's the third seed? Power Plus and Feather for LADX. Yo, my goodness. Soden already boating, dude. We're gonna have like no good weapons, but this is a good start. Deep focus. What? Alright, what do we have here? Do I literally I have Tal War? And the Bwaka Knife. Is the Bwaka Knife a one-use item? Does anyone know? Axe Lord armor. Rip, dude. We have no armor. That is... It's a consumable? Jeez. Alright, this is gonna be really interesting because I have no armor right now. Hopefully we find something decent soon. Like the cloth armor is going immediately on. Yo, piece of art. Did I? Oh, it's way worse. Bamboo sword. Yikes. Hitting gamers with a piece of bamboo. Though that does hurt. Nah, the two bros fight won't be too bad. I don't think so anyways. I'm more concerned about the big dude with the armor that's protecting the elevator. That guy's gonna be scary. We'll have to be strategic about this because the Jewel of Open owns, but it also has a lot of like scary just enemies. Another emblem. Interesting. Yeah, this is a decent sword. It'll work. Heart vessel. Yeah. Progressive strength upgrade, dude. Okay. So it always pays, man. Part of the reason it always pays is because there are literally, you know, hundreds of, like, it has the most checks, but... Oh, that does do, that must have been a crit. I don't know what it is about this game, but it just makes me want to play RuneScape, man. I don't know what it is. I look at something and I get the itch, dude. I can't even explain it. I can't even explain it, man. No power star. I should probably get another RuneScape stream in just for the frickin' scimitar badge. Or the dragon skin. Just so the gamers can get it. Maybe not tonight. Tonight we've got a full... Maybe a comfy RuneScape stream sooner than later. I don't know what I'm going to be doing in it, but just... Yeah, it's too bad. If they had a good Archie, I would absolutely consider putting it in Multiworld Madness, like genuinely. But I think the potential of it having a good Archie disappeared when they got rid of the custom servers, which I don't know if they ever talked about it more or what, but that was such a bummer, man. I was actually genuinely excited about that. Frankfurter. We get recovery hard. So you think RuneScape would be up there in terms of possibility? Well, they have one. So what I have heard about the RuneScape Archie and what the problem is that they went official. Like they got added as an official Archie like game. And then because of that, their ability to actually make changes that they saw fit was extremely nerfed. Yo, that's a good one. And so it just kind of like killed their ability to work on it. But I think if we would have got custom servers like we were, what was being talked about by Jagex, I think it absolutely has way more potential, but that got cooked. Rest in peace. Toontown AP is pretty good, I think. Yo. Lane, is that you? They were indefinitely suspended, the working on it, so probably not. The way it was worded was like, hey, it could happen, but don't get your hopes up. Yeah. I definitely, I understand to some degree. I think realistically, it's probably the right decision for them. Because kind of once you open up that door, you can't close it. I mean, I guess you could, but it's just... And it kind of divides the player base a ton, and... I don't know. I see the reasons why their CEO, if that's the case, was like, maybe we don't do this. Because at worst case scenario, you can always pull that out of your bag if you're like in need of a morale boost for the company and for the game. But Old School's doing so well right now on just the main game, there's really no reason to enforce it, and people are going to use custom servers anyways. Yeah. So, on one end, it doesn't surprise me, and I'm sad about it. On the other end, I get it, and it is what it is, dude. Community RuneScape server would have went ham in our community. Like, we would have actually done something with it. We have a lot of RuneScape heads in our community, so we could have come up with some custom fun stuff to do all the time, and it would have got a lot of use on this channel and in this community. Did we ever get the cloth armor? Yeah. Like, the Discord Wars RuneScape thing that we did was very, very fun. Like, I very much enjoyed that a lot. And I, you know, would love to have done something that more of that on an official scale. Okay, again, we have access to that now, but I am going to open the switch and then just get the one below. We'll come back to that later. Yeah, they probably lose money out on doing the server stuff, to be quite frank. I think that's probably what it came down to it. The profit, they probably did a little research on, like, how does this make us money, and it didn't make them money, or not enough money for the work they were putting in, and just scrapped it. Would be my guess. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, Mystic Pendant. I thought it was the jumps, the boots. Increases MP restoration rate. I mean, we got nothing else to put on. Yeah, I mean, just... Oh, that's a really good grab. To manage the servers, it's going to cost them a lot of money. And then, you're going to have to also set a team to be constantly working on that could be working on the main game, which makes them probably more money per. It was just one of those things to where... I understand it. I would have loved it, but I understand it. Get me out of here. Oh, he's got the infinite. What's up, Micah? Oh! Snipes, thanks for the 22. Appreciate you. Okay. Goombario. All right. Okay, I gotta be careful here. This guy hurts, so... Uh-oh. Hey. streaming is thanks for the 88 months. Please don't let this anniversary lead to a death. Nah, we're good. Maybe. Thank you, gamer. Gamers, get ready. It's time. Progressive power bracelet. Oh my gosh, LADX is back at it again, dude. Get them ready, chat room. You know what time it is. You know what time. You know what it is. He's not there! See, the beautiful thing about this emote is that you can't tell if he's there or not in the emote unless you squint anyways. So it goes both ways. It's a dual use emote. Incredible value. Oh man, I don't know what kind of omen that is that he wasn't there, but I'm worried, chat room. I'm thinking about the boatman. I'm thinking about, oh, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. I'm thinking about how I need a defensive item, dude. Jeez Louise. When Pi needed him the most, the boatman disappeared. All right. The run 30 death? I don't know. I gotta be careful here. We have no armor, and this guy hurts with his bat form. Yo. All right. The entire run. Alucard shield. Okay, we'll use that for later. Tariq. Alucard shield. Back to back, that's interesting. And we really need like some armor. I would really like some. Oh, interesting. Donkey, holy. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads real quick. We do this once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off. You know how it is. I will see you on the flip side. DK64 up next. No, not really. Donkey doesn't really open much. We need keys before we can really do anything. We need some keys. We need some goods. Okay. All right, we're going in. All right, I have to be I have to be very careful here. I have no armor. The skeleton dude hits for like 20 something. So there are 3 enemies I can hit here. Come on. There's 1. Another emblem. No! Oh, jeez. Okay, Deku Shield. I'm out. I'm out. I got bonked before I could hit the 3rd enemy. That's fine. Again, this is extremely weird not having any armor. Part of me, I mean, what have we gotten since we came here? We've gotten a lot of LADX stuff. Part of me wants to... We got diving, we got donkey, that doesn't really do much. The LADX stuff is the big one. Part of me wants to kind of like bail. Just because I think I want to wait until I get some armor. Big boys don't cry. Thanks for the 2 years. Yeah, strength and OOT doesn't really do much. And again, we got Jewel of Open, but that area is not very friendly. We have a lot of stuff that we could technically access right now, but it is very scary. Mystic Pendant. Oh, that's from before. What do we get? 50 rupees for LADX. Okay. Do I have like a get out of jail free card, like a warp or something? I don't. I have a high potion. Okay. Need you to drop cloth armor, man. Just something. This guy drops cloth armor. I don't know what the odds are, but... I think he drops cloth armor. No, I think we need 9, and I think we're at like maybe 6 or something. Alright, we're gonna do one thing. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do at least this. I'm gonna be very mindful of the situation. And this is what I love about the Archies. Like, realistically, most of the time we are not in danger in the first castle in some spots, in most spots. But the way the seed rolls out when it comes to certain item progression or certain armor that I get, there's always a chance that we have to play it in a more safe way. And that's basically what I have to do right now. I have the goods to go to a lot of different places for exploring, but I am still very weak, and so I have to be very careful. Like, we could technically climb the staircase from the left side, but that area hits like a truck. you don't have anything. Like, it hits like a truck sometimes when you have armor. So I'm gonna go do this path. Maybe do a little bit of the library just to see. And then I think we play like LADX. Oh, I have a lot. I have a ton right now. I probably got at least somewhere in the ballpark of like 75 to 100 that I could technically do. But some of them are very, very risky. No. It doesn't even have the enemies on the tracker, Gran. It's just a map tracker. We're close to a level up, we are, okay. These guys only get one now? Jeez Louise. Incredible. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Should level me up. There we go, a little stronger. Another golden banana. Okay, this is the scary enemy I don't like. Let's try this. Oh. Alright, that did enough. Oh, banana. Progressive duelist, okay. Something. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the library and we're gonna be very, very careful. Because there's a room in particular that I'm thinking about in the library that is very terrifying and I have to be very careful around it, so. Or at least I think there is. And then once we do library, I will wait a little bit before we go any further. Is this not where the elevator's down? Pick up some grapes. Okay. Another banana. Again, we get some keys. We can start cooking a little bit, but... Oh, that's not great for us. I don't like this. Being cursed here is quite unfortunate. Again, we just have to be very careful. I was not being very careful. Unwritten page next to the 8. Alright, this is the room I don't like. I believe it's this one? Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. It must be the one by the save, so this is actually pretty safe. Okay.
It's been a long time, old one.
Master Alucard!
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who
Opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I need this. I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Yo, Cooper! I'm also interested in this. Let's go.
Farewell for now.
What a pull, dude. Cooper's good. I like Cooper. Coop. That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Oh, they're coming. Woof. Oof. Ow. Okay, overall, we got another power star too. That was a pretty good early initial Soten trip. Again, I will be more willing to explore once we have some better armor. But we got the usual suspect checks here, and we came out pretty positive. So, all right, let us go into LADX. Another quick dip into this another Zelda game. Making sweet progress. Display, use this, tools, Lua console. All right, let's do it. All right. What am I thinking right now? What am I thinking? Thinking I'm back. Yeah, strength upgrade plus feather is a dynamic combo in terms of opening up checks. And then having boomerang, you could, I mean, actually, I don't even need to make the argument. It's just true. Having boomerang is, in many situations, just better than sword. The sword does unlock certain things, but overall, I mean, enemy-wise... Yo! We got another feather! Look at that! The feather-to-feather connection right there. Incredible. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Forgot to get this. Just gonna leave her there. $50 for OT. That doesn't do anything. Again, just the fact that you can kill these enemies and these enemies is pretty baller. Emblem. We might. We're getting pretty dang close to having enough emblems for the next section, which makes me want to potentially check it out. Pretty dang close. I mean, I guess I could count how many emblems we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're one short. If we get one more emblem, it unlocks Sonic again. I could go there. I definitely would like to do it before FM grind. If we're gonna do it, I don't want to do FM grind just to die to Sonic. That would be such a bummer. So we get another one, I might check it out before the end of the stream today. Then it'll be the true we've come a long way. Does this not hurt the guy? Did I just miss? Yeah, it doesn't. I bet Bo does, though. Yep. What is this? Wing cap? Interesting. Interesting. Oops, all GBs, yep. Lamau. Yo! We got magic. Now we have all the bows. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Magic. The seed's coming together. So it definitely means that we're probably going to take an L on Sonic at some point. What are we at on the timer? 5 hours. We get another emblem. I think I have to go see what the levels are. I think that would be being a responsible gamer. No. Tonight is Metroid Prime 2 finale. How did the rest of the seed go, by the way, Abson? I had to piece. Did you end up finding Tiny? You beat it? Okay. Good to hear. Oh. There's a lot of red herrings in that seed. What ended up being the item in the what's it called? In the lighthouse. You didn't get it? Dang, dude. Your small key turtle rock, Iateyourpie LEDX, is that push block chest. That's useless. Alright. Alright. It's all laugh. Goodbye. Goodbye, gamer. Where was Shockwave? If you don't mind me asking. Something from Diddy? Interesting. Interesting. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Barrels, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. All right. I think you can kill these guys with arrows. We're gonna try. He's a dog? Buddy, are you a dog? Are you a dog? Whoa, okay. Jeez Louise, man. I didn't know that was such a personal question for you. My goodness. Alright, never mind. Jeez. He's like, I'm tired of you asking me that question, Dad. He is kind of grumpy today. He's like, I didn't get a bone. I want a bone. That's basically what he's telling me. Hey, kid. All right, we got an extra life basically. That's good. A life vessel, that's also good. Alright, we're almost done. Again, LADX is basically you get in, you get out, man. You do the hokey pokey. And then you turn yourself around. That's what it's basically all about. Ice trap, that's me. Nice. You never hear it? They're very fast. The game is you can get around if you know the map, which I've got down pretty well at this point. You can just kind of navigate very quickly. Especially when you have a very good weapon like the boomerang. Boomerang makes traversing the islands much more reasonable. Okay, I can't fight the boss without a sword. But Turtle Bird. This is the order. Yo! Wow, the timing on that was perfect. The timing on that was perfect. All right, if we can survive this Sonic section, this seed's got a lot of potential. This is it, gamers. The run rests in the hands of this section right here. We are gonna try and live and learn. Oh. All right.
File select. Stage select.
Ooh, this could be bad. I have never fought this guy before. Okay. I'm gonna watch a video. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be a learning experience. I assume it's like very similar to the other fight. Eggman versus Rocky. That's not. What is this boss called? Rock. What is this guy? A golem? Oh, is the sand death? Okay. I'm gonna watch, because I do have. Is this just a cutscene? Okay, hold on. Okay, this was actually pretty fast. So when you say, so if I fall, I can just hover? I don't like this. What? I had rings. Did I not have rings? Oh, health bar. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about my health bar, dude. Well, I completely forgot about my health bar. I just absolutely forgot about my health bar, dude. Just absolutely forgot. Dude, this fight's tricky, man. How much does he do here? Okay, he just wrecks you with that much. Is that it? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Wow. I've never fought him before, so...
Stage select.
Dang, it won't let me refight. That is... unfortunate. I didn't even think about health, man. I genuinely was just thinking about the fact that I had rings. It's one of those situations where I'm so not used to caring about the health bar in the tank that I completely forgot, dude. What can you do, right? All right, well, it only takes 5 minutes to make a seed, so I think we'll just make the seed when we come back on Friday. Sage of the Wise, thanks for the 63 months. Do we want to get the death command edited? Edit command, death. Again, at the end of the day, I'm cool with that death, and here's why. We learned. Like, that is absolutely something where I had not fought that boss before. And it's just one of those, like, I would rather lose the run this early. It's like 5 hours in the run. I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. We had some great checks and items, but at the end of the day, we get those in every seed. So it is what it is. Skyrail would have been next. Dang, dude. We might have just lost the run here at Skyrail. So that's okay with me. GG, good run. It is what it is. We are going to finish Metroid Prime 2 tonight. So we're going to do that next, but I'm going to start working on dinner. So I am going to cut on YouTube here. If you're watching on YouTube, we are going to finish Metroid Prime 2 on stream. If you are on YouTube, we're going to be having a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow as well. So be looking on the lookout for that. But yeah, this is just like, it's almost 8 o'clock, so perfect time to swap to Metroid Prime. But yeah, we'll be back. Thursday is my day off for those who watch YouTube. YouTube video will be coming out, and then we'll be back with this on Friday. Potentially. So, Run 32, you were a real one. We learned something from Run 32, and that's the important part.